Is it made of chocolate? Action gives Lady a medal. It might be. Oh. So they gave us like, oh, we get to play as Alan and whoever Saga is. That's a bit of a spoiler, but... Alright, you guys ready? We're playing it on normal. Possible, you never know. You never know until you bite it. These monies aren't as good as the ones we find under the couch.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Ooh, that glass of milk woke me up.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Oh, congratulations, dude. Level
This
52
not
is
the
no
story
small
I
feat.
hoped it would be.
Good for you,
This is not
dude.
the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Ooh, that was like $5 on Steam, wasn't it?
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, it's a deer head in the water. That makes me depressed. I like deer. Very sweet creatures. Ugh. Is that Dr. Hartman? Please don't show us Peener. Whoever it is, which they won't let us see the front of him. Hold on, can we get a Peener? Nope. Well, it's built into the game. It's not against TOS. Game looks good, though. It's a shame that the first thing we see is a bald, naked man. Reminds me of me naked. Yeah, when I look at myself in the mirror, look at that bear belly.
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
Hey, man, that's good. I remember when I got to the Elite Four. My brother helped me a lot. I think he just played the game for me. So I already don't know what's going on, so this is the perfect introduction. This is very David Lynch. Though I don't know if David Lynch ever started with a naked, hairy, fat man with a bald head crawling out of the water. Either that or we're Agent Nightingale. That could be it, too. God, the graphics look so good, though. Like, I love the way everything looks here. Like, this, on its own, very much could just be a horror game. Like, when you look up and you just see these trees in the... Like, oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. Like, it's a vibe. Like, that's the difference. You can sprint for toggling. Okay. For toggle sprinting, nice. They're gonna snip my peener off. I have to run. Oh, it's starting to rain. Dude, this is such a good vibe. Like, it's really creepy. This guy's gotta be cold. Oh man, where's JD when you need him? I think it is Nightingale.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think that is Nightingale. It looks just like him. See, I hadn't even seen 2, and I had a feeling that there was going to be more about him in 2. So now there's like a cult and stuff. It's gotten so much darker. I love this. Oh, Matthew Peretta.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are
James
you?
McCaffrey.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh, it's Sam Lake.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
He's literally just Max Payne. That's it.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Alright, graphics. We gotta do a couple of things. This is a very annoying one. When they scale the game down, I just want the game to be in the proper resolution. Motion blur we're gonna turn off. Text resolution. This is all to like make it, you know, as nice as these little features look, and they do kind of come together in a pretty decent way when you do it. It's not necessary at all. Ray tracing's off, good, which is good, because ray tracing literally is probably one of the worst mechanics that they've ever put in games, I think. Everything else should be okay, though. It's definitely not going to eat up my GPU. It's just going to be everything else. Here we go.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Witch's Hut. Rental cabins. Bony Leg Path. Where's the actual lake? Cauldron Lake, my foot. If it's not here, it's not a lake. It's right over here. That'd be why. So this is where the guy went when he came out. He came out here, and he went up this way. Ran through here, somewhere through the Witch's Ladle for a while. And then eventually, I think he went up here, either the Witch's Hut or close to the general store. And there's the picnic table area where he was put. At least that's my theory.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Why does it sound like Seth Rogen? Like, runs pretty good.
Over here.
Hey,
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
let's get a briefing.
About the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan,
I just read the sign. FBC closed it.
around.
They got it, Thornton.
I figured they were either going to have us crouch under it.
Before we get
Or
to
make
the
us
crime scene,
press a
there's
button.
time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
All right. Let's look at the clues.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and things like that during the investigation. All victims reported missing in 2010, with no other commonalities. You can now freely move about. Yep, I want to do that. Who are the people that went missing? Alright, these are all strangers, realistically. These are like somebody's dad. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy, teacher, body bloated, open chest wound, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. So the commonality between this seems to be everybody was tied down, it looks like, because we have bruising on the wrists. We have another case where the body's bloated. We have bloating there. We have bruising here. So there's a consistency in bruising and bloating and being tied down to some degree. So people are clearly being tied down while they're doing this. The chest wounds seem to be significant with the last two. The strange tattoos don't come up with anybody else here. There's nothing consistent with the job. It just seems to be working class jobs. Teacher, dentist. Well, dentist isn't really working class. It's a doctorate thing, so we can't necessarily say that they're going after people in particular. That would lead us to believe that we're possibly dealing with some sort of cult, which we saw in the cutscene, but speaking on the outside of things and not looking inwardly to always assume it's just a cult, they're just picking people at random to do this with. Age doesn't seem to matter to whoever they're picking. They just seem to be chest wounds, you know? If something is missing, perhaps they only take, you know, the right organ that they need. And Percy Wolf here seems to be the only guy they took the heart from. So, very interesting to say the least. Now we have slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not the cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Yeah, their bodies were probably tossed in the water, left out in the rain, that kind of stuff. Bruising on the wrists. 2 of the victims had bruising to some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Yep. A deep gash in the chest with their heart missing. Major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim, ? Hard to confirm or confirmed due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating, which means they were found in the water. Or were submerged at one point, but only one was found in the water, which is interesting. The killer's profile, also very interesting here. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. 3rd victim, covered in ineligible tattoos, a message from the killer maybe, or their art. The murder targets had no discernible common traits. And then we have chest trauma, resembling animal butchery technique. The killer is a sportsman or a hunter. Have a crime scene. A series of murders have befallen the town of Bright Falls. Find the connections between the killer. Any other cases? No. Here's the map.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
That means that he's probably going to die.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
I miss James McCaffrey, something fierce, man. Fantastic voice actor. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance, no other than Mirror Peak, iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty can be reflected on the calm surface of the lake's water mirrored with the inverted glory. I know there's other paths we could take, and I really do want to explore them, but,
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
I was wondering why there was,
Hey!
subtitles.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
I appreciate that they're letting us do, like, crime scene investigations and collecting clues and stuff. One thing that is definitely important to consider immediately just from picking up that clue is that it's possible that the cult members like to gamble. Pretty cool, huh? Hello, Nemo. How you doing? Witch's Ladle, Witch's Hut. How you doing, Nemo? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, Nemo? Finding Nemo. How you do?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Perfect brunch viewing. Yeah, exactly. A dead body and his penis taken out. Even locked the first key image. You can place it in the mines board. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body in the woods found near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the other killers. We're here to investigate. Objectives are viewable in the case's goals. Investigate crime scene.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Maybe it isn't Nightingale. There we go. Bruising indicates victim was restrained, matches other cases.
Doesn't look right.
Consistent with previous murders. It would only be these two. Because the human heart hasn't been found in the other scenes of the crime.
Think.
I'm just trying to place it in the right spot, girl, damn.
Okay.
That's very weird. He needs
Heart
some
removed
milk.
from
I don't think
chest,
that's gonna help him.
Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new clues will be unlocked and updated your goals. Okay. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You are free to examine the case board or leave to collect more. Talk to somebody, find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
It is
He was
Nightingale.
FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So it was Nightingale. I was right.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Let's take a look around. What else can we find?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Alright, let's try to assess the, A lot of activity here. Unlikely our killer was working alone. The victim. No one's heard about this guy for 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he
Oh, I
been?
sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't...
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display?
That's the more disturbing thing, isn't it? Now we're trying to play detective here, figure out what happened.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Heavy blood splatter on the
Footprints
table.
indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Premeditated or spontaneous? They were waiting, at the very least.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
The fact that he just came out of the lake is a very interesting thing. Because now we don't know.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Using her intuition, Sega can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Awake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale
Hey, Richie.
came from the lake before his murder.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This
Somebody's
wasn't
home.
some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This
Interesting.
wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Yeah. Container for his heart, maybe? Profile the victim. Well, we did that. Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? 13 years ago, where has he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
You know what this guy needs to do? Get a tarp set up over the body. Because, like, evidence is getting washed away. Kind of important.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Oh, still the same controls. Oh, hold
There's
on,
a piece
what's
of paper
this?
on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nighting?
Could be his footprints.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Manuscript.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Oh.
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Back into the mindscape. With a bit of the mind flip.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
There you go. But he walked through a boulder that doesn't make sense. It's possible the boulder wasn't there.
I think he came from the lake,
Many unknowns.
but his tracks make no sense.
Doesn't make any sense asking wrong questions. Read the words. This seems to be a completely different case, to be honest with you.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
okay, Alan? The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
The reason why...
Dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The reason why I thought it was Nightingale almost immediately was because of the fact that he said Hemingway, which was something that he would say around Alan Wake.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
So no way to the lake?
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Somehow, in some way, something's been going on here. Nightingale was originally a vessel for the witch at the end of the first game, so I'm at liberty to believe that something else has changed since then now. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't told her I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her a better school in the big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, I told her. She said thanks, fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out again and went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here, like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway. Something weird is going down there. Going to find out what. Going back there tomorrow. With better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Oh god. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us.
finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Great Falls area or Cauldron Lake? I don't know if I was supposed to wander over here yet, but I don't mind because it has landed me in another interesting case that I would like to try to put together too. Let's keep...
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
You made it back. Good.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a
Wait, what
shortcut
happened to
back
Sarah?
the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to
Because
these
they said
witnesses.
Sheriff Breaker and he.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Need to be surprised. Small towns see a lot of effed up stuff. It's always dark, spooky, kind of creepy, but sorry I've been so quiet this whole time. Really, the story kind of has me in its grips. I'm really into this. This is like really good. I'm engaged, which is rare for me.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Very weird. I appreciate that they're letting me explore. I hope I can come back here of my own free will.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Us specifically, though? I don't know. It seems a little strange, doesn't it? Different directions to take. Parking lot. I want to see what's up here.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Thank you for not rushing me. Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. What, has Ornis been here? Finally found my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence has been easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess, spotting the rare elusive orange-crowned warbler. That'll be their next goal, spotting that. A little later in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried by the wind, however, nothing I recognize or can explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere else. Sounds are getting closer. I saw that weirdo guy. I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to a camp. The camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive, but edible. It's surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago. They sound wrong, like rabies maybe? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in this tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Very interesting. I like that he just kind of wanders
Hey, Casey.
around.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What does he mean he doesn't get it? I don't get it. You kidding me? Another way in, it looks like. There's our car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh, they're not gonna have us have open world driving sections. Darn it. I was hoping they
I can't
would.
get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
So it's happening again. Deerfest. Right on the cusp of it, just like last time.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Well, I want to ask questions, so that's what I'm going to do. If people are gonna talk, they're gonna talk.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio,
Yes.
what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain!
Oh, we got ads. Hold on. Damn it. I swear they come out of nowhere and they get you. Come on. Oh, cheapers. Excuse me. I was very tempted to pull out my Gundam building kit and start continuing to, or attempting to finish the Gundam I have. So I have one that's like, I forget which size it is. It's like it's the next step up from like the small $20 one. I think it's like the $40 ones or whatever. I haven't finished that one yet. And then I have another one that's like a really big one that I haven't even opened up and like really like messed with. Like the tape is still on it. I want to get back into doing that again. Because I had really good fun with it.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No!
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Who is this
So you're
guy?
a fan of swans?
No!
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Hello. Will you talk to me? Nope. She won't talk to me. I'm surprised that they don't have more... Oh, it's a chainsaw. I was wondering what that was. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Great ammo, man. I was worried. I was wondering if we were going to get like an unbreakable case, like something you have to like do something special for that we hadn't been taught yet. I like that it's just gonna kind of let me do what I want and open stuff when I see fit. I appreciate that.
Hey, how's it going?
That you? You don't want to talk to me? Okay. Kind of cute, though. I appreciate the wheelchair-accessible ramps being set up everywhere, though. That's really freaking cool. What is this? Hang on. Historic Elderwood Plaza of Bright Falls.
Welcome back, Anderson.
See, I don't know where anything is, man. Like, I want to...
Hi there.
Well, If we're setting up shop here, I'm gonna go inside.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I want to know what's in here.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Good to see you.
Map of Bright Falls, nice. Already picking up information. Bro's doing the disco dance, disco dance! There's no music playing, by the way.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hello. It says private, that's not gonna stop me.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
It's not gonna
You
stop
remind
me
me of a
from
dream I had.
putting my nose where it doesn't belong. This game has an interesting relationship with the music. Why is that? What do you know? Please tell me. Inform me. I replayed it recently for research. Oh, even better. You'll be able to help me if I get stuck, I guess. Big map of Bright Falls. Oh, this is like our room. I was wondering for a moment, wondering why we were allowed to go back here and nobody was gonna say anything. Because, like, I don't have streamer mode on or anything like that. I always kind of found that to be stubborn. It's not like I'm gonna make money off of my YouTube videos anyway, so... This hotel reminds me of the one in, the FBC. Or the last house. Just that the soundtrack is very much used for effect. It has zero problem with letting the ambiences do the talking, so to speak. The Ocean View Hotel. Yeah, that's it. It reminds me a little bit of that. It's obviously not Ocean View, but... Alright, we just walked into some guy's room and he didn't mind.
Good to see you.
I appreciate these open world segments where we're not necessarily shooting up the town. But I shouldn't be allowed to just go into people's rooms randomly. But yeah, it's got Ocean View Hotel vibes. Hello. Pauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old files from NYC Cult. Similarities? / commonalities in methodology. Part of a series. Find out the name of the coffee from the diner. What, did Dale Cooper write this? No, this is Alex's room. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything, so I'm being really thorough. Locked. Now all we need is Ahti to show up and be like...
I can't force it open.
Hello. It is me, Ahti. I am here. Again, you know, Ahti was cool. Liked him. Kitchen. Can I go in the kitchen? Nope. I was expecting stairs, you know, just for there to be an upstairs. I guess there isn't. But that's okay, we found everything. I won't be this thorough forever. Like, I get burnt out on having to check repeatedly. Or check things repeatedly, so eventually I go, eh.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Yep. Alright, so there's the palace. Ooh, what is this blue marker? Point of interest. There's the diner, okay, and that's where we're supposed to go. There's the sheriff's station. We probably should go there at some point, too. We have a red pin up here at this building, which could just be the thing holding the map in. Oh, the point of interest is the placard.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, it's exactly this. Okay. I love her goofy, like, football stance that she has. She's like, whoa.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good
I'll look
finds?
around.
Zilch.
See you in a bit.
Someone left
Take
a
your
surprise
time.
under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding. Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later, for sure.
People in a town like this tend to know how to keep to themselves, which is why a lot of weird shit happens in small towns.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
I love how it's very vague, the issues. He doesn't specify which, so he could go, you know. All entrants for annual deer festival, Deer Fest, annual deer hunting competition need to be registered by the 15th. Okay. Cause I was born in a small town, and I lived in a small town.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
You know, I have been up to a little something. You know those urban
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the which one, but there's definitely something going on.
Why is everybody so forgetful?
And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
She takes a little bit to put her stuff away. So you could see, like, the graphics are really high-end until you start going off the beaten path just a little bit. And you start to see, like, the quality doesn't suffer, necessarily. Like, I don't want to say it suffers. But you can tell it's different, you know? When we were in the woods, I felt like, oh my god, you know, I'm in this really, you know, intensely graphic area, like really, really impressive, and it was. Now we're in the town, it's like, yeah, I could see a few cracks in the pavement.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Just a little bit, not in a bad way, or like I can tell. It probably looks better if I have the graphics cranked all the way up too. And I am at liberty to believe that this guy that who's our partner, is actually Alex Casey, like, from Alan Wake's books, come to life.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Come get percolated. I imagine he would be so frustrated with me, because, like, I've been walking around the town the whole time just exploring, and he's like, oh god.
The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Tim must be Sarah's son.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have
Wait
to
a minute.
say.
Is that Jesse
Casey, you
Faden's
compare
brother?
Notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
He looks just like Jesse Faden's
We've
brother.
looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
He looks just like him.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
I'm sad that Rose isn't here, and I'm sad that Tor and his brother aren't here. Hold on.
See you around.
The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut, as much as the next person, but come on. Very salt and pepper diner. It's not unusual.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hi, guys.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
I mean...
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
She's got a point.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
We gotta talk to him when he's not with his wife.
Hello.
Let's start profiling a little bit, see what we can figure out, right? Previous murders. Killer profile. Okay, pull the clues up.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
I'd say so.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
I like how excited she gets. She's a fun character. Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah. What kind of cult? Cult. About this. Who's involved? I would assume this would go here. Cult psychology. Large amount of supplies laid out on table. This would be constituted as Bright Falls area when we found it. Interview the witnesses at the diner. I need to profile them a little bit too. But there's something over here that's also interesting. What is this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Weapon upgrade number 3. Oh.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
You're that kind of guy. Sometimes that's what happens. Alright. The Bookers. Let's look into them a little bit.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Let's see, do we have anything else that we can stick on this wall really quick that's about them? Putting them into, No, it doesn't look like it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Bit of an animal lover, I think she is. I don't know why I just said that like Yoda. Bit of an animal lover she is, hmm? That's a creepy coffee mug.
I need a tool to get this open.
We need a lockpick. I don't think we have anything.
It doesn't budge.
It really does. The graphics are incredible. Let's see.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
The game's graphics are incredible. I also really like the main character so far. She's really smart and I like that.
Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Hello, Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose isn't funny.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go to the sheriff's
Look, I see.
station.
I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Who else to keep this city?
I just heard a cat. Did anybody else hear a cat? That was weird. It was really weird. There's also more things they need to investigate, mainly the rest of this street.
Setter is better.
Oh, cookies. I love it when, like, mayors and stuff like that have, like, a bunch of cookies. It's like, yeah, you're gonna probably win me over with that cookie, to be honest with you. But I do have standards.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news? Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I hate that I can't really say anything.
I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
What kind of, like, Freddy Krueger, like, 1-2 bibbly bobbity boo nonsense is that? One, two, bibbity bobbity boo. Sorry, guys.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Are you guys ready to examine a dead body?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
guys.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. They locked up an innocent man.
What does he look like he's out of the 1940s, by the way? Like, what is this outfit he's
I
wearing?
swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Just gonna close that door. This would be the...
It's not opening.
Telemarketer office, or the office where they do the The talkie talks on the phone to answer phones. Emergency.
Have a nice day.
I'm really trying to find anything that's like hidden. Hi
Agent?
guys.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was the most like on the nose, yeah, we're committing a crime shit I've ever seen in my
we
life.
share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I really now I have nothing against the actress who plays as her. I really want an X-Files game like this so I can play as Scully.
They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
It's darker than shit down here, Sheriff. What is it with rooms with dead bodies in them are always dark
Okay.
as shit?
Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection.
He has
before
a small
performing the
penis.
Internal examination. What was the cause of death? The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
That's those weird
Nightingale didn't
tattoos.
strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Tattooed on his heart.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
If you guys get a little queasy because of dead bodies, I apologize. Their jewelry looks like a tree. Which makes sense, cult of the tree and all that.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
They chased that couple, though. How did they have time to tattoo the body? Did they come back?
Text
Makes
is
sense.
smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Could they have covered him just a little bit? You know what I mean? I thought it was a slice of pizza for a moment. Also, doing this with no gloves on.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Hey, we didn't tell you, so how could we have known? Or how could you have known? Show us, though.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck is going on all of a sudden?
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
What the fuck did we do? Were we even in the bureau at that point?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore your health, or if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll be disabled temporarily. Okay, well, that was instant. Good God. This is not how the story goes. Dude, this got supernatural really quick. Like, I was waiting for it to, like, slow roll into it, you know? Like, alright, this is gonna be a slow game, that's fine. Nope! That was kind of brutal, not gonna lie.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
What an introduction. Holy shit. I don't like that the sheriff just kind of up and vanished, but...
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Oh, you know, the sheriff could have transitioned, too. That would have made sense. Maybe that's why they're Tim and not Sarah anymore. Could be.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Walked in looking like dynamite. I'm kinda scared because of what I saw.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future.
This one's going into the
no
X-Files,
rational
guys. There's just no way.
This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go?
Think, Saga.
Hold on, let me read this. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Nightingale was a victim, but why?
Doesn't look right.
No. It. Old. There we go. Part of the ritual. Maybe that piece of paper has to be in there. A page where his heart should be. A text tattooed on the missing heart can't be a coincidence. I'd say so. Look around for clues.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You can read on your collected manuscript pages. Oh, I don't need to read that. Medicine.
Must be locked from the other side.
Right. They're kind of pushing me to look at other things, so... The saga had to pursue Nightingale. Nothing else?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone
Hey
else
Zelda,
gets
how you
hurt.
doing?
Okay.
Track Nightingale to Cauldron Lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
I love that they're not even bothered by
what
it.
we
They're
can
just like,
do.
okay. They know. They know something fucky's going on, and... They're...
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Exactly. How you doing, Zelda?
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely
I
not
love hearing these two talk. It's funny. Oh my god. So, the game is really good so far. So much better than the first one. It makes me sad I had to play the first one. I'm not gonna lie.
I need something to cut this.
We need bolt cutters. It's like, this one is so much better already. Like, I'm really engaged with the story. Everything here is, like, it's really good.
They're a fine pair.
Oh.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Very interesting stuff. Alright.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
I would agree.
Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Kind of a weird serial killer mentality. Like, it jumped really quickly into kind of dark supernatural territory. And it was already leaning on supernatural stuff, but the body waking up immediately shocked me and surprised me. I was like, huh? Like, I didn't expect that at all, but it's a good story so far. I really like it. I'm rather surprised at the turn of events that I've been you know? That I've been experiencing.
Rinse and repeat.
Let's go to Cauldron since there's not really anything else for...
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here.
It's pretty
13
scary,
years ago.
yeah.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up.
Max Payne reference?
Murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
This game looks so good.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, like a fat, naked, I kid you not, fat, naked, dead body jumped up off of the table. Was missing its heart, by the way. He couldn't have woken up, but he did. His dick was out, you know, flopping around and shit, and he killed a bunch of people. It was fucking horrifying. You just missed it. It was wild. Chapter 2, The Heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
Probably a bit
Impossible
of
things
both.
are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Fox Mulder.
I need to understand this strange
Fox
logic.
and Mulder team up.
To see the clues.
Fox Mulder is
Not
his
the
full
case.
name. It's Mulder and Scully, usually. Or, yeah, it's Mulder and Scully otherwise. Fox Mulder, Dana Scully. And I really wish. I was drawing comparisons to X-Files earlier.
The tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo
It's okay.
Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Guy from the TV.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Speaking of names.
How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
If you could say
People tend to
Shaggy's
tell
real
me
name without
things.
looking it up, I'll give you a
The
Scooby
Koskela
Snack.
brothers are
Yeah,
kind of a
Norval
household name
Rogers.
around here. Speaking of,
I know his name.
If you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety
Yeah, I do.
of
I love
guided tours,
Scooby-Doo.
Hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's
Told you
mostly for
though. I
research
know my
purposes.
Scooby-Doo.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Oh.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close.
Orinen
My
piirre.
mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
I'm going inside. I want to check out what's in here. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into the transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alerts that will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put a more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons cannot get at it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. So we found this clue already up here because we were kind of ahead of things. But yeah, man, I love Scooby-Doo. You want to talk about, talk about somebody who has a lot of Scooby-Doo DVDs, it's me. I have a lot of movies on DVD from Scooby-Doo. Live-action ones, most of the animated ones. Whoa! Master Max! Welcome in!
Or watch the show.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Hey, Master Max, let me get you a shout-out really quick. Hold on. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix. Very nice. I'm going to snooze the ads for a second there. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Bombshell Boy, as well. Welcome in, everybody, from Master Max Stream. I am Bernie VTuber, Little Orange Cat. We have been making our way through the Alan Wake series and the Remedy games in general. We finished Alan Wake earlier today, and so, like, in the past 2 hours, we've been playing through Alan Wake 2. It's been a lot of fun. We play all kinds of different stuff, though. Adventure games, point-and-clicks, story-based games, shooting games, jumping games, platformers, Nintendo. Really kind of anything that tickles my fancy. Just hope that when you come here, my stream will also tickle your fancy. But I hope you guys are all, having a good day. I hope you had fun with Master Max. How is Kingdom Hearts going for you, Max?
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Mm-hmm. This game looks so good, dude.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
It really is.
I don't know.
So far, so good. I beat
Not the kind
3DS.
of we normally solve.
Watched the back cover movie, and I'm gonna start 3 tomorrow. Oh, there's a movie for Kingdom Hearts? Hold on a second, I want to check over here. It's starting to get dark in the woods. It's a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a 1 hour long thing. It goes over the phone game. Oh, yeah, because that one's like not really playable anymore, huh? Like they couldn't find the source code or something for it. I vaguely remember hearing. Lake House.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
I'm not sure what happened to it. Well, it's a phone game, so you can kind of assume source code got lost. That happened a lot. Game preservation wasn't a big thing until about 10 years ago. And, a lot of the Kingdom Hearts, like, games, they end up getting lost.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, we got something here
Wonder
too.
what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Follow the
A
steps.
locked
Wash your
box.
hands. Take out the chicken from the fridge.
Is that the
Take a
cult
nap.
of the tree symbol on it?
Wash your hands. All right, let's go to the sink. This is definitely the cult house. One of them. For a sink. Wash your hands. Look for a symbol. So, upside down triangle, right side up. Inverted triangle for the chicken. And then take a nap, which would be... Hello?
I feel bad for these guys.
I was recently looking into, like, old JavaScript games and stuff like that. Like, old Java, phone games. And there's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a lot. Wash your hands. Okay, so that's... that one. Take a bed. Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. And, I came across one, which was the Leisure Suit Larry game for the phone. Ugh. And apparently people have managed to get some of those games working, including that one. Another weird thing that recently got found and was made playable was the Postal game made for the phone as well, which isn't canon anymore, but there was a Postal phone game that they made, and it, that also has some interesting lore behind it. Kind of surprising, honestly. So it's, you know, it definitely sucks that the Kingdom Hearts phone game is just kind of lost, because, you know, preservation of stuff like that. I imagine there's somebody out there that really wants to play it, you know, and would rather not have to watch a 1-hour movie thing about it instead, but you can do. But is Alan Wake 2 better than the first? 100%. So much better. The super diehards. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, to answer your question, Abyssal, Alan Wake 2 is way better already. Absolutely 100%. It went from kind of a boring third-person shooter that has, like, an interesting story going on with it a little bit, but it's old now and it doesn't hold up as well, to investigative police work and stuff like that, mystery and stuff. It's like X-Files. This is like my bread and butter. I love X-Files, you know? This is be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if it's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and more man-made, intentional. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And people with... Oh, you can hear the rain. Oh, that's nice. Are you tracking a killer? Yes. We're tracking a cult, actually. So, a group of killers. More detective subgenre of horror. Like, that's the kind of stuff I like. If I'm gonna read, like, a thriller, I want it to have some elements of supernatural. I want it to be spooky, but I also want it to be, like, good. You know what I mean? That's something that I think X-Files does really well, is make, like, a really creepy, good mystery. It's not always just aliens, it's like monsters and stuff, too. And the way Remedy builds their games, it's kind of all built around that. It's really good. You know, and it came out well. The lake is hiding machine. First drawing waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second, waterline. Engineering structure, strange machines. So,
I'm getting flashbacks.
Blinker.
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Up, down.
But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson.
Inside.
He hid the bodies in the forest.
So, first one is gonna be... the bottom one's gonna be the blinker. This one is going... wash your hands, get the chicken. The chicken's the one that's inside of itself, I think. No, wash your hands is inside of itself, I believe. said up, down. That one. What is it? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. That last one we have correct. Oh, ads. Bodies in the forest. Exactly. Inside itself, but wash your hands. So kitchen. Side by side. Okay. So the first one's side by side. We have ads, so I'll wait a second. Shame this is stuck on Epic. It would be nice if it was everywhere so everyone could enjoy it. Just buy it on Epic. Epic's not really that bad. Up, down, triangle, triangle, side by side, yeah. I already forgot, because the ads distracted me. I'm gonna have to go back in again. And then the ones that go opposite, because they're whatchamacallits. The third one's gonna be easy, it's the other ones that aren't. Why am I having a hard time remembering this? Chicken. Let's go check the chicken. Let's do it one by one, that way we remember. Okay, so it's the ones that go inside each other is the second one, because that's where the chicken is, it's in the fridge. Okay. So that one's correct. Yeah. And then washing your hands is the sloped ones. Yeah, they're hourglass shape, but diagonal hourglass. Can't believe I couldn't remember that one. There we go.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't the one of the trees. Are they living in the trees? Oh, okay. Mind you, this isn't even one of my main quests. I'm doing this because it's just part of a thing. Mind Palace really quick. The tree hugger, yeah, that's one way of looking at them. Alright, so cult stashes, this is the next one. This one goes up here. And then we go to this. Cult of the Tree. And I'm gonna look at cult symbols for this one, because they're really into the Blair Witch here in the woods. Also, if you have to get up and, you know, do your aftercare stream stuff, feel free to do it, guys. You don't have to hang around if you got other stuff to do. I do appreciate the raids and stuff, but, you know, it is late. If you gotta do something, go and do it. It's okay. Follow Nightingale's trail, look around the crime scene. I want to find the bonus stuff. That's what I care about. Oh, I need the map. Where are we? Okay, we're down here. FBC buzzer, FBC station. Point of interest, which we haven't gone to. That's another point of interest. The witch's ladle, which is blocked off by something. And sawed-off shotgun. Hello? Where?
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Gotta log off. I gotta saw it off. I wish I didn't have to hold the button to pull the map up, because I'm going to be looking at the map way more frequently than I am going to be looking at the game. Or at the mystery room thing. And the mystery room thing seems it would be more placated to holding the button down. Or it would make more sense to hold the button down. I say words I don't know the meaning of. Somewhere in here. Oh. Suspicious activity spotted. Fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. But he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints were found around the area. But some of them were compromised by Fielder, self-trained Fielder. Note to self-trained Fielder. Some animals, nothing regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could be more than we bargained for. I wouldn't want to stay in this building, because mold is a real problem. Once stuff gets wet, man, good luck trying to fix it. And that would be where the shotgun is. We don't have a key for it. Like, I'm gonna be putting more time into looking around at everything, just because...
Logan's birthday is coming up.
Yeah.
I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Honestly, books are great gifts. They at least make you look smart when you have them. I'm gonna go back around again to where we were, the crime scene. Going to investigate. Anti-bear, garbage cans. Bears like to eat garbage, fun fact.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Footprints leading into the forest. Nice. Nothing else? Nope. Are you guys ready to follow the footprints? See what we find? Visibility's a bit of a trucker out here. I like that they're very on the nose about the FBC being around now. Like, they're really proud of Control, and they should be. Why is the music getting spooky? Oh, this is the witches thing. We went up here already.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
That actually scared me.
Nightingale isn't far.
Witchfinder Station. Now it's starting to get scary. Like, that actually scared me. I'm waiting for him to jump out at me and be like, look at my corpse penis. No Mystery of Cauldron Lake has been named to the after its cauldron shame a witch whose Cauldron Lake it really was, legend says. When the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, she accused the lady in question having bewitched him. She was drowned and later, but dropped her ladle in into a strange tree named Witch Ladle. Hey, Mama C.
Choose your fate. Watch the show.
Or watch the show.
What is that?
Thank you.
Seems like it's reacting to the light.
Welcome in. Honestly, I turned the intensity of the jump scares down in the menu the first time I played it. Oh, I want to be scared. I like jump scares. Let me get Mama C a shout out really quick. Oh, thank you, Abyssal. How was Once Human, Mama C? Welcome in everybody from Mama C's stream. I'm Bernie, Little Orange Cat, VTuber extraordinaire. We are playing Alan Wake 2. We just finished Alan Wake 1. We started this about almost 3 hours ago now. And it's been really, really fun. I've been really enjoying the experience so far. We've been having a lot of fun. Hey, Marty. I'm a bit slow on waking up today, it seems. It's okay. I'm gonna have to highlight and separate this video out for YouTube. Meant to do this earlier, but got caught up uploading clips. It's okay, it happens. I'm just glad you're here.
They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight.
Thank you for letting me know.
The fuse was in place.
So.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside,
Equinox.
a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
Guys, if you're not following Mama C, fantastic streamer. Very friendly, very kind-hearted. I've known her for a very long time. I got her into VTubing, and she's always been a kind supporter of me. I recommend you give her a follow. I appreciate them giving me the gun. Though I may not need it. That's, creepy.
This is the witch's hut.
The hell was that?
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Is there even electricity in here? Hello, Sheet Sun Lover. Welcome in. Oh, what do we got here?
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Okay.
I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Yes, I am a cat. Meow meow. Hello. I'm doing good. I'm playing Alan Wake. We just finished the first one. We started this 2-3 hours ago. I've been taking it slow because I've been really enjoying everything so far.
This fuse is
great to have you. It really is good. Dude, I love it. so far. It's so much better than the first one. We read that before. We found that before.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I agree with that. You've come to the right place if you like Alan Wake. We'll probably be tackling this, this week and next week. All because one man has writer's block. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It happens. I get writer's block. I also have played Control before. Oh. So that's how they make it save now. 2 hours and 8 minutes.
Another page.
Hold on.
Making progress.
Another page, where? Oh, here.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Enjoy your stay.
Saga pushed the heart through the
Thank you
hole
for the
in
follow.
sign.
We stream Wednesday to Saturday, and yeah, so there's about 3 days where I'm not streaming during the week, which is Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Those are my days off, so you can always catch me live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I start streaming around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I end whenever I feel like it, usually. So some nights can be earlier, like 10:40 is when I might end. Sometimes later. This is probably going to be like a 4 a.m. stream at this point, because I really like the game. And I don't really have anything else to do. Caseboard. No, this is it. They want us to put it in here. So far, this is all we've... More cult symbols. This was found at the scene of the crime. Monday should always be a day off. I agree. I feel like a lot of people would feel that way about it. It is just kind of that thing, you know what I mean? Like, people just really end up liking that stuff. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I see you are an orange cat as well. Sounds pretty good to me. Sorry, my leg hurts. Profiling. Let's do more profiling on Nightingale. We have more. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Does that mean?
Witch's Ladle?
Does that mean we're gonna watch a Threshold Kids episode? I love the Adventure Tours video I found. I thought that was hilarious. Caseboard. What else we got on cases? Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Is it a ghost concert? In the chapel of ritual.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Oh, wrong spot. It has to go here. It's another part of the ritual.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Give witch heart, recite words. Witch equals witch ladle sign. Where is heart? Words ineligible. Legible. I'm trying. Stutters through the sentence. Legible.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots.
Liver spots?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Why is his heart missing?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
What, did he pick it up and eat it?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Alright, I guess I know where we're going now.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Don't forget, save often.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
A delicious heart. Yeah, right?
Years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Is anybody here excited for, I'm curious to find this out if they're gonna connect it. I don't know if they will, but they said they're supposed to be redoing the Max Payne games, and I'm curious to find out if that means that they're going to be connecting those Max Payne games to this universe now. I can't imagine they're going to be very supernatural, because obviously it was an action shooter. But I'm at liberty to kind of hope so. I like that they just have the flashlight as a tool, because that was something I didn't like in Alan Wake 1. If I wanted to aim... Whoa! Thank God it was a deer. Jesus.
Occultist. A monster. Like
It'd be interesting if they do. Yeah. Restores a small amount of health quickly, replenishes additional health over time. Hold on. I love the Resident Evil quick slots. Good amount of health. I probably will just want to pull this out. I'm not necessarily going to want to heal in the middle of battle, so... I don't know if I want another Control after this, or what. I mean, anything that would make Control more exciting, I'd be okay with. My biggest problem with Control 1 is that it just sort of ends, and I feel like other people have agreed with me on that. I had Equinox and... Oh, hello. Equinox was, check Lady Fortuna at the counter. Equinox kind of agreed with me on that, was like, yeah, you know... It's kind of, it does just kind of end. I think it was Equinox. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortune. Get out of here, you chair. Don't forget to update the code. I mean, it wasn't me who... Wasn't me. I agreed with whoever it was. If it wasn't... Yeah. I don't know. Bernie's got brains. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing. Madam Angizinska. Interpreter of Dreams 202-555-0137. Seven, 2, 3, okay. Washington Lotto. 051317, so Lady Fortuna. Alright, hold on. So, the numbers go up in increments. So, 705 is... 9, 710, 711, 712, 713, that's 8. 13 to 17 is what? 4. And then 17 to 23 is 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 7. So 4, 7... 745 maybe? It might be something like that. Maybe putting those two numbers together is going to be the solution. Let's try 745. So it was 723 originally. So it's gotta be like, oh, 7:30. Accidental! Completely accidental, but I will not complain about such things. Now we gotta obviously equip the shotgun. Quick slot, I want the shotgun to be there. So I want the pistol.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. It's this one. Okay. Where's the heart? Found it. The heart is at the general store. The words on the heart are here. Beautiful.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this.
It's gonna bare hand a heart.
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I appreciate the fact that these monsters that do come out are kind of limited at the moment. God, this game is so good.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
These damn trees.
I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
The Witch's Ladle is here, so we have to go back down and around. This way? Damn it. Next one. I'm gonna check the map a lot, I'm just warning you guys now. I guess if there's no sign, it's a good indication. They did a really good job of making this be confusing and difficult to navigate. Because, yeah, this is indeed how I would view it. Because we can't just take that path to get there, so maybe we have to cut through here. I'm so worried that one of these bushes is actually a hand and it's gonna grab me. Sorry, what? She's pretty calm for somebody who's basically taken on monsters suddenly, you know? The Witch of the South. I'm trying. Witch's sign, here we go. Witch's ladle. I think we're getting close now. There's a little bit of Resident Evil 7 in this now. Yeah, we got warpies on the ground. Well, that's his footprints from before.
There's the sign with the witch.
Wrong button. Audio crackle. Sorry about those, guys. I wish my PC was a little bit better. There's only so much I can do.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh, good God. This is like some Blair Witch stuff. I love it. Oh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Resident Evil 7, Blair Witch.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Nothing over there. It's not, like, particularly dark here, but, did I get turned around? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Guess we'll find out in a minute. I'm gonna keep the shotgun in my pocket. I've got something in my pocket. Don't you want to see what's in my pocket? It does... It does make me sad. This is like the last game James McCaffrey did.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Another manuscript.
need to find Nightingale.
The Rider went into the lake, banished the Dark Presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The Dark Presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost.
Owl.
Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
Carl Stuckey said it.
Please, stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Defeat Nightingale. That's kind of my next thing, huh? So he's just gonna be out here somewhere, he'll ooga booga us and just... This reminds me a little bit of Hell House. This place is freaking trippy, I love it. Red lights. Red means scary. Be careful, chat. He was right there. It's gone. I have two paths to take, left or right.
He's here. Nightingale.
An interesting way of doing it.
Trapped. Who escaped? Danger.
Alan.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
So I don't think, like, I was led to believe that Alan was, like, being a bad guy at this point, but I think it's not that. I think he's writing these people into his story in some kind of way to come save him. Because he needs help.
Nightingale's badge.
I have a cat staring at me.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
The clicker is a very interesting item. It's definitely an oop, or an object of power. God, these effects are so cool. Hello, kitty cat.
Nightingale hunted.
Uh-oh.
get to safety.
Hold on. He's behind us. Where is he? Do I have to fight him again? What am I doing here? What? How much more blood can you have in your body, dude? I'll have to watch a video on Control later tonight when I'm in bed. That way I can figure that out a little bit. We're gonna cook a... end up cooking a grenade. Oh, this arena is so detailed. This is very interesting, very intense, very spooky. I'm enjoying it. Damn it. He's only gonna come and find us again. There he is. This is where he was before when he went like nuclear red. Ah, get off me. I need to like not let this guy continuously grab me and cook off my batteries. Got him. Oh. He had to be close to dying.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
There's something Lovecraftian in this lake, I think.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down.
Ah, we remember
I'm gonna need you to
Scratch.
take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Your hair would be a lot longer after 13 years, but... That was quite a spicy introduction, guys.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is
Hi, Max
this
Payne.
who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your book.
Should look around.
Name is me.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I have a cat yelling at. It's like, meow, Dad! Yeah, the darkness is very present, for sure.
Hey, Pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the Pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
What's upsetting is his wife is still missing, as far as we know. That or she was out. She got out. Something's chewing up that deer. I have a cat who's licking my elbow at the moment. She's like, Dad, bedtime. I'm like, no. I don't see any clues, by the way, chat. Did you play the Alan Wake tie-in DLC for Control? I did, but it's been a while. I remember the monster and whoever it was. Like, I think the monster was supposed to be Hartman or something. I do not remember exactly. It's been a while. Elbow and Schwitter's line up, with my cat. No, my cat just likes to lick everything on me. Yeah, the worst boss fight. It really was. Did it say much? Like, I don't remember it really having much to say. I remember the little, like, recreation of Bright Falls and stuff like that. And Hartman. Vaguely. His wife's story was involved. I'm gonna have to... I guess I'll have to play it again. See where it goes. I won't be doing Alan Wake games forever, though, guys. There's only, like, a handful of games.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
I'll do my best. One... Those are gonna get harder.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They are animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Yay for Bernie, thank you. IRC, Hartman escaped when she visited the Bureau. Jesse or Alan's wife? What was her name? Alice? Alistair Crawley? Alice, okay. Makes sense. So I have a bad habit of repeating myself occasionally, guys. I do apologize if that gets annoying. I don't mean to, I just have, like, tics about, like, saying the same words. I wish I could do away with it, but I can't. They're just words I cling to. She's now standing in my bed. My cat. How do I get out of here? Back this way. I had no clue she visited FBC. I should have read those papers better. I think it may have been my intention to do so, and I just, as time went on, I forgot. But yeah, Hartman, he sucked to fight. I think I played Control last year, or the year before that, maybe? Something like that. It's been a while. I was gifted it on the PS4, and it didn't run very well. It really lagged a lot. And so I decided to buy it because it was on sale on PC for like really, really low price. So I was like, why not just buy it there then? And that's what I did. Oh. That's empty. I just find it rather hilarious that FBC is here. What? Sorry, my cat really wants attention. It's usually like lay down and cuddle time. For her, so oh, damn it. Shh. Go lie down. Talking to my cat like she fucking understands me. Alright, let's try using the shotgun and some medicine. Having full health would be kind of dandy, wouldn't it? Oh, I need to flashlight it. It's too strong. Jeez. Don't forget use safe haven. Yeah, yeah. Damn! Annoying enemy. Alright, the flashlight doesn't seem to work when it's charging at you. We put animals in the game. Remember those annoying birds? We added wolves, those things that can run faster than birds, that are harder to track. Ugh. Alright. Might be good to fully heal up if I'm gonna be facing this damn thing. Okay, so the flashlight doesn't work when he's charging at us. Lesson fucking learned.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Why did it only take 2 shots that time? Stupid dog. Ugh. I'm a little saddened by the fact that the light doesn't heal you fully like it does in the first one. But survival horror, it's gonna be a little different. Take a look at the... We're back here. We could check the witch's hut to see if there's anything there. It would probably be... Well, it wasn't flooded there. It's a save station, though. That would probably be a good idea. We killed the wolf. I don't want to exactly get wiped out by something wacky and have to heal again later. I know I said I would play this till 4, but I forgot. It's fine. Do whatever I want. Not big of a deal. I hope we can get some body armor or something. A little bit of extra protection goes a long way. If we go up this way, it takes us to that, whatever. We can't seem to get over to here. Or can we? Alright, Matt, take it easy. Sleep well. Private cabin, which... See, I want to see what's over here, because... Well, no, we went this way. We were... No, we didn't. It was flooded before. Maybe it's gonna be unflooded? Oh, pistol. But sleep well, Matt. I hope to see you again. I'll definitely catch you tomorrow, if not. Might be able to follow the water line to get there. It's a good, you know, it's a good game when it has you like wanting to explore. Okay, Mama C, be safe. Enjoy your dinner, lunch, snack. Dinner, lunch, snack. That sounds like a marketing phrase. Oh, geez, ads already? Wow. Jeepers Creepers. Now time be leapers. Leapers. I love how it just played one ad. It was like, hey, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. That fast, huh? I think we'll wait a minute. We'll let the, in case anybody's stuck behind any ads. They shouldn't be, because it's an M-rated game. Ads are a little different. Has anybody tried or gotten into Elden Ring Night Rain yet, by chance? I wanted to ask. I can't imagine too many people have. But I figured I'd bring it up to ask if that was the case. Put that away. Sore. Little sore. Back sore. Ouch. In order to make it so that I don't accidentally take a nap instead of going to sleep, I usually have to stay awake until like past 3. So that's currently where I am at the moment. Oh. Just to have imagine Alex Casey being like, he goes up to Alan, he's like, Alan, I know a lot about sex. And Alan Wake is like, yeah, and I'm sure you have fond memories of it. That's not what this is about, though. I'm sure he had fond memories of it. What kind of asshole was Alan Wake, saying something like that to me? It was unexpected and I didn't really want to hear it either. It was kind of rude. Maybe it was just because he was a little shooken up by everything. But he didn't seem to have any manners. I think I still have paperwork to do as well in this. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule as well so I can make a frickin' call to my dentist. Be like, hey, when are we rescheduling? Weird sound. Another manuscript page. A lot of these look like letters. The Mitasites. They were all relevant to the case, but I had other things to do. There were dream catchers hanging from the trees. Something to ward off bad spirits. There should be a lunchbox nearby, looks like, because we got these things here again.
There's another lunchbox.
Aha, I found another one. Probably missed several, but obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be a hero, duh. I think kids are writing these. There was a lot of creepy stuff, but I needed to keep looking in case I found anything else. A clue, a manuscript page, a message, something that could tell me the truth, something that would tell me lies, anything. But yeah, I think they probably will try to connect Max Payne to the Remedy universe. It was their, like, first big game, I guess. I hope there's a little Duke Nukem cameo in there as well. Why not? Put Duke Nukem in the Remedy universe. You'd probably be treated better there than in the hands of Randy Pitchford. Then again, everyone would be safer outside of the hands of Randy. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have often broken branches of some trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area. Maybe there's more, maybe put up more instructional signs. Also, found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. What else we got? Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observation. Picked up some trash. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. No, they would have been a pine cone. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all the rain. I don't mind either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. It also helps if you're in a really cozy area like this. Pizza boxes. I had pizza today. I might have some more later. The Beast Within. Marty Moose, Marty Moose, Marty Moose. A lot of kids' toys in here. I guess they had kids. I was expecting the TV to pop on and have Alan talking to me. Oh, computer. Administrator. Oh, okay. I have a proposal. I received your favorable review for my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project. Both in leading it and creating testing material. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. I like that sound. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. I guess they're married. So that's who was living here. Just putting two and two together. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items were used were plastic toys, figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls, and the iconography of nature. Iconographic nature. That's a weird word. I've never heard that one before. I know iconography, but not nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial to these research purposes. Test results are negative. I will continue testing with some more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Federal Bureau of Control stuff again. These guys aren't very good at not leaving their stuff out. Have you noticed that?
You are a handsome deer.
Is she a furry? I want to go into a cabin and have them start laughing at me like that scene in Evil Dead. Where they're like, ha 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 ha. And then Ash goes insane and he shoots the door and he accidentally hits the lady. What do you got here? Oh no, more FBC material. Research into reality-altering effects. Discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction as a source, and manifesting the results into existence. FBC's intent to research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter known as fiction. Referred to as fiction. In an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become a reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. They're talking about Alan. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with specific functions, with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story to be told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope of that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted and testing will be based on our results. Note reminding the cultists that treat the animals like psychology. Alright, we're already missing something. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Cult stashes. No, go back. They were filming porno in here.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
I would not give these to your kid. Oh, you got something else to read. More FBC control stuff. Witchfinder Station, Streamline Cauldron Lake, Mental Cabins. That's it?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy, hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing that she loved most. Okay. Hero strong and brave. From the woods. So greedy, he ate what he found.
That's not right. Something feels different. I should look around. What is this?
Wolf prints.
What the hell?
How much you want to bet I'm gonna get? Oh, okay.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh.
Was that it?
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Well. Very interesting. I guess we proved their science. The thing about the FBC is they can't use like really modern tech, so difficult for them, I guess. Figure things out, maybe. Did we go in the private cabin yet? I don't think we did.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
This way. Oh, we can open this. No key for that one. What about this tree? Surely there's gonna be ammo in here. This one's locked too. We'll probably be coming back here later for that.
Another locked box.
2, 6, 8. Three plus 3 is 6. 8, 6. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Damn thing. Heal. Six plus 2 is 8. 3 plus 3 is 6. Rock, tree. So 6, 6, 8. Right on it. Plus 2. It's 8, 6, 6. It has to be. Because you can't put 12 in. Unless this is a false thing. Figured out. I felt like maybe it would be on another rock around here. But aside from the really creepy music, I don't know. I want to open this one, damn it. That top one's kind of faded. I wonder if we're supposed to ignore it. So maybe it isn't 6, it's just 3. Let's try 866. Yeah. Why am I having a hard time with this one? I don't think I'm bright enough. Because this would be 6. I don't know how else to spell it. What the fuck is that? My god, they really upped the gore in this, too.
I think that's all of them.
They were just, like, hanging out here tweaking, I guess. Whatever. I'll have to come back later. I got an achievement. That felt nice. Let's cross the river, go to the parking lot. Cross this little... what is this, a lake? A puddle? A pond? It's kind of a river. As the days go by, it's like water flowing down. Let's go by. I think I'm definitely gonna be struggling for ammo unless I can improve my aiming a little bit. Maybe ammo won't be a problem later. I don't know. Keep going. We're almost there. We'll be able to come back later, so... You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. You may ask yourself, how did I get here? That's the crime scene. Yeah, we have to go this way. She runs a little goofy. Left. Why is the alarm going off? Uh-oh. I mean, it's throwing errors. Nothing I can do about it. I don't know where the FBC guy is to fix it. Am I supposed to go down to, like, the FBC, like, buzzer and be like, hey, your thing's going off? I guess we could try that. Might as well. If nothing comes of it, we tried. That's all that matters. Figure it out eventually. Oh, you tossed your cookies again. Nope, nothing. Okay, well, we tried. Ugh. It's gonna take 20 minutes for us to walk back up there to hear the damn thing going womp, womp. She's got that Resident Evil movement speed, so she moves very slow. Is there anything I can shoot? Guess not. Alright, well. So much for that. I wonder if we will find other FBC stuff later. Thankfully, the noise fades out rather quickly once you get enough far enough away from it. Isn't there supposed to be another mechanic? I just thought of this. There's supposed to be another mechanic being introduced to Death Stranding too. If you don't use your skills, you forget how to use them.
You ready to go?
Yep.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
It's funny he says that. That's
Love
probably
you too.
something like that.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Oh, this is some Twin Peaks shit right here. He's wearing his American Nightmare outfit.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Why is there like blood on the floor in there? Oh, we're having a flashback. I guess this is the section we play as Alan. Oh, this is the...
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed.
Oh, getting gaslit, I see.
Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It
reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling...
Watch the show. Or watch the show.
Hits the shelves tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
After this, I'm...
Welcome in, everybody. I'm Bernie VTuber. Raz, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout-out. We are currently playing through Alan Wake 2. Hey, Ornis. I just finished Alan Wake 1. It's gonna be a nightmare to try to edit this all together later, but we just started Alan Wake 2 4 hours ago, probably. At this point, 3 hours, maybe. I'm really enjoying it. It's really meta. We're currently at the live-action segment for some reason. Just finished The Way Madness Lies. Oh, did you have fun with it?
Sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
This Way Madness Lies. A little grindy towards the end. Isn't that how they always work? Oh, now we're back in the video game.
Hello?
No guns.
I'm losing it. Something's
no
not right
inventory.
here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
The graphics are so freaking good in this game, by the way. And I'm running this at like medium. It's not even like all the way up there. It's just so good. Like it borders on realistic at times, and I'm rather surprised by that experience. Locked.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
.665, the neighbor of the beast. Dr. Darling said that in Control. Cthulhu was punched and told to return to a swimming pool. Anyway, I gotta hop in bed. Have a good one. Take it easy, Ornis. Mr.
I was
Door.
a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretations of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling, from the guy from Control, who's the voice of Alan Wake.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
.665, why don't we try that?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I didn't even hear it. It was a message. I'm glad you had fun though, Raz. It sounds like it was a really good game. Did you finish it, or was it a demo? Or is it just not listed on Steam and that's why you did games and demos? Limu, lime lemon.
get out.
I believe this is Alan's next story, Initiation, that we're in now, I'm guessing.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
That's an understatement. 1:30.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar.
Oh, we're back here again.
The ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
I'm curious, can we even open the... No, it has a lock. It's gonna say no. Okay. It won't let us run up here. This is the room Alan's been trapped in for a while.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
That's what Thomas Zane did.
This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Ooh, I wonder how this will go this time.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He's doing the Max Payne
He looks
face.
exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Ooh, now we have to find an angel lamp to get out. We're also sitting in the wrong chair. We're in a weird loop. Five, 6, 5. I'm pretty smart. Before I do that, I want to make sure I'm not missing like a... For darling, that hasn't changed. Okay. I mean, red means scary, Alan. We got a little further this time now.
Hello?
This takes us back to the hallway. Just a bathroom. There might be something in here. There's always a purpose to rooms. There usually is anyway. Ahti? It is Ahti.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
That facial animation is impressive.
Box in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Hey, thanks. It's weird to see Ahti here, of all people.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place, too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Oh.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
In between with Mr. Door, that's very, basement, here we go. It's funny to see Ahti of all people again. We haven't seen him since Control, which, you know, not surprising, really. Don't forget to turn on the lights.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation.
This game has so much mixed media in it, it's crazy good.
Night Springs.
The shoebox, he said.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Oh, and it's missing its thing.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Very interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could see the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
It lets us
carved out
teleport.
something new from the darkness.
That's pretty cool. Extra deep, wild, weird gameplay. Nothing there. Alright, let's go through the door. Oh, we can hear Ati again. He must be close by.
I needed to find another way out.
There's lots of ways out. You just have to find it. Figure it out. Okay. So we need to do something to be able to turn it on. And the TV could possibly be. So, you have to have the light charged in order to do this. And then we can use it.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything.
Looks like German.
The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Written countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I've dived to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
End of part. Talk show. Something tells me we're gonna kind of be, like, repeatedly going into talk shows and stuff.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Who else was it gonna be for?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Enjoy your
Thank you for the follow.
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over.
The shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera
So it's stuck on the screen now.
The subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
I'm thinking
Hello?
that's Scratch, who we're talking to on the phone. Subway pass. Might be what we need. Oh, ads. I'm gonna take a break really quick myself. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, take it easy, Raz. Okay. Jeez. AC. Initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
I imagine they don't, I imagine talking to the weirdos.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, the lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Such a weird game. I love it so much. Can't get the light from the car.
Other side.
All right. This does remind me of New York the one time I was there. It definitely feels like Times Square. Oh, hold on, there's a TV over here.
I'm right. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
I know they like kind of name dropped Scratch in the first game, but man, if you don't play these games back to back, you're probably not going to remember that. Like, Scratch is such like a short mention thing. Like, Thomas Zane says it to you one time. So
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Somebody needs to tell him. Red means scary, and that means it's dangerous. Might be a little too late. We're probably gonna find his gun, but not him.
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
revolver, and flashlight. We're back to this.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
They should have made his outfit change to make him look like Casey. I think that would have been kind of cool.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Weird.
Oh, fuck!
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
I don't remember where the train station was supposed to be, though. I want to point that out. This is probably the station right here. No healing items.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Not gonna be able to. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Way around the fence. We need to go back and get that light, I guess, and then walk through the thing and not die, I guess, too. Because we're not getting the light from the street over here that has a flickering light. It's just not working. Wish I didn't let myself get so messed up. This is more of a survival horror than it is an action shooter like the first one. So... once we get under the light, too, we'll heal up, actually. At least a little bit, so it won't be so bad. It's gonna suck getting down this street, because I think we might get blocked again, I'm not sure. Don't forget to use safe havens to hide from enemies. These things operate differently now, too. You know what? I would love to see Remedy do a John Constantine game. Because I feel like they have everything they need to be able to do it. Here we go. Hold on. Now that I know that that is there, I want to go and see if I can find a way into here. A way to get this open. Let's try this way. Might as well try different things. We have the opportunity to. Ah, perfect. Where I wanted to go, but wasn't sure how to. It's interesting that these shadows don't want to hurt me very much. At least for now. Ah, save station. I was wondering when the hell I was going to find this. 4 hours. It is 2 in the morning. According to most people's time who watches me. So, my cat is now yelling at me. She's like, "Dad, you should have been in bed already." And I'm like, yeah. So what I'm going to